Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
What is going on?
Did you make coffee?
Mm-hmm. This
Oh,
is a lavender vanilla iced latte
nice.
in my Coca-Cola glass.
I mean, once I did go live and then no one was there because I had unlisted my stream.
Oh, that's funny.
And then I
I do.
sat there and I was so sad.
Oh, you're like, wow, no one showed up, and you're like, oh, it's me.
Well, understandable because it's me on the stream.
Not you on the screen.
I was just sad I want to use all the background, Cecilia. $99.
Don't everyone convince her not to do it. It's not. No, no,
I want to use
no.
I want to use the cute backgrounds.
At least try and do a free trial or something. Free trial. Free trial.
Hello. I want to use the cute backgrounds. Aslog, stop me.
Stop.
Good
Stop.
morning.
Good morning.
Today we're gonna sprint. We're gonna read some books. Hello. We are gonna read.
Hello.
What are we reading? What are we-
So I first need to finish an audiobook because it's due to the library tonight.
Yeah, I saw that.
But I only have an hour left, so I'll probably be done in like the first sprint, maybe second sprint. It's What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. That is such a bad view. I'm at 70%, and it says I have an hour and 36 minutes, but I'm listening at 1.5 speed. So probably closer to an hour.
You know what I become?
What?
2.5 speed girly.
I could do it at that speed. I just don't like it.
No, I was just like, it's going too slowly. And now I just become a 2.5 speed girly. And I'm not going back.
For me, I just don't enjoy it at that speed. Like, I can listen to it at that speed, but I'm not enjoying myself. And so I'm like, let me just put it back to 1.5.
I'm enjoying myself. But
That's good. But
I do have the What Moves the Dead on my shelf. Should I just take it up and then be finished at the same time? I'm joking.
I mean, you could. It is a short book.
I know.
And then after that, I will be starting Dawn by Octavia Butler.
Nice.
What if you hate it? Earlier. Huh?
What if you hate it?
That'd be funny. We'll see. We will see on the stream.
What were you gonna say? You said you were gonna start it earlier, but
I was sick this week.
You have. I also was sick. We were sick at the same time.
I know, that's crazy.
Yeah. I just said to Celia I was sick, and then the day after, like this bit later, she was like, I'm also sick.
And I literally was like 24 hours later. I'm like, I'm sick too.
I made her Cecilia sick, guys.
It's a shame.
Reading Evocation by S.T. Gibson. I read that last stream for FAES and FAES. It was a good time. Oh, it was a really good time. Trying to finish The Pomegranate Gate, which I think I'll literally be reading for 2 to 3 months. I'm at 90-something% in the audiobook and will be done today.
Yes, you will finish today.
Yes.
Good idea. What are you going to read, Sandra? Let us know. Not Is it another Fairy Loot book?
I am never getting out of this Fairy shit. I'm so sorry, but
you're regretting your life choices now.
I am regretting everything. Every single clip is just me. I hated this book. I'm giving it 2 stars. Next clip. I hated this book. I'm giving it 2 stars. Next clip. This book sucked. I'm giving it 1 star. That's like, and I don't even have anything intelligent to say. I'm just like, this is just bad. Like, you know what
I want to see? I want to see your overall rating from last year and this year, and it's going to be like a whole star lower just from the Fairy Loot book.
But either way, I actually finished a Fairy Loot book this morning, and I thought I was going to hate it, and I kind of liked it. So I gave it 3 stars, which honestly... And the one I read before that, I think... I need to check. The one I read before that, I gave 4 stars because that was actually very enjoyable.
Fun.
But all the ones before that, and I haven't even read that many. I thought I read many, many more, and I have not, and I'm very disappointed.
Oh, no.
I'm really sad. sad because I had to take a day break to read some library books that was expiring.
Oh.
But it's going shit because I don't want to read because all the books suck, and then it's just I'm very behind.
I see.
Like I think I read, I'm gonna count. I literally just read like 19 books. It's not even that many.
Fair, very fair. Especially because like how many? There was like 50.
Yeah, but like now I didn't count the ones because I read a couple from before, and those I'm not rereading.
Right.
So like obviously I talked about those, but like I'm just marked them as read. So but like I'm at the book I'm gonna read now. Actually, because I need to film like the longest wall clip after this. Then I would be at book 38 out of 101. So it's not like I'm not even half.
No, you're not even halfway. By the end of this, you're gonna be like, I'm canceling my subscription. I'm done. Well,
I don't even have this subscription.
That's the worst part.
That's the worst part. I don't even have this one.
You're giving them free promotion. I mean, at least you're not paying them. So that's something.
But either way, like, did you see that they announce their like epic fantasy box?
Yeah.
And that is what everyone thought the adult box was gonna be. But then the adult box has just been like the YA box, but just adult
Oh, it's just been like romantasy kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean a lot of romantasy, but also just like it's basically like a YA fantasy, but like Becca says, like they swear, for example, or like there's like a bit more a bloody scene, but it's basically a YA fantasy. It's just like it's published under adult. But everyone thought it would be like an epic fantasy box. That's what everyone thought it would be, and then it was not, and everyone has been like disappointed because it's like literally just a YA box. It mixed, but then they made the romantasy box, so now the books that usually came in the adult one is now probably going to go in the romantasy one.
Right.
So what is the adult one for now?
The adult one should be the epic one. If you think, right?
Like, yes, like because they made the romantasy one, they don't need a romantasy in the adult one, but now they're making the epic one. So I'm just like, what is going on? Who is doing this?
The only thing I can think that the adult one would turn into is like an urban fantasy.
Yeah, but the urban fantasy could technically go in the epic one because like Jade City is an urban fantasy.
True, but I'm thinking about like more urban. You know what I mean? Like more close to the city we became. Well, that's sci-fi, but you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But like still, but now I'm sitting here like, so I'm like, do I cancel the other one? Like, what do I do? Like, I really don't like. Yeah, but like an example,
like the next month and see like what kind of book.
Yeah, but it's not coming until May 2025.
Oh.
Like this one, A Fate Inked in Blood. Which is by Danielle L. Johnson, who also wrote Bridge Kingdom. This is like a Viking thingy, and it's basically a romantasy, I would say. For me, I think it's a romantasy.
Yeah.
But this was in the adult box. I don't think that when someone told me, can you ever recommend me a adult fantasy? I would never recommend this. I would recommend this to people who like romantasy. You know what I mean? But like this was in the adult box. This should have been in the romantasy box, which didn't exist at that moment, but still. But now they're making epic fantasy box. I'm just like, because they had like an example of the people, what books you like if you want to romantasy. No, not the romantasy, the epic fantasy. It was like, then they showed up like a Poppy War, Jade City, Brandon Sanderson, like all of those that you think of epic fantasy. Those are for those people. But that is what I thought the other box was for, but it never was. And I think it's funny.
That makes me think now, what does it say the adult book? Wow, I can't speak. The adult box.
Yes.
What the adult box is for?
Yeah, because they have the YA box, which is YA fantasy. We know what the YA fantasy is. That's fine. That's great. A YA fantasy can be a book with a romance, a bit of romance, but they're usually, not smutty, Yeah, they're just like funny. And then they had the adult box, which is just like a middle thing. And then they had the romantasy box, and now they're gonna have the epic fantasy box. And I'm just like, but like I get it. I get why they're making the epic fantasy box, because that is what people want.
Yes.
But why didn't they make the adult box to the epic fantasy box?
Right. Like that would just save us time and money. Like just do it.
But now they have it, like I don't know. So like the pics in the Like we got the Honey Witch one, you know, the one I sent you a
Yes.
picture of. That is like, I get that maybe it's an adult fantasy, but it's not an adult epic fantasy, and I get that maybe that is not a romantasy. So I get it
Yeah.
that it could be in that box, but not every book is gonna be like Honey Witch.
Right. It's gonna be. There's definitely gonna be some accidental overlap.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do. I also have the Illumicrate, but they never say. They never said that they're adult or YA. It's more just like fantasy. Or they also do
Right.
sci-fi. They also do sci-fi, to be honest.
Yeah. So it makes theirs makes more sense. Plus, they're
So
both.
Illumicrate has some adult, and they also have some YA. I'm thinking. I mean, more adult lately. So like, I feel like Illumicrate, it's basically like the adult fairy loot,
Okay.
but like they never promoted itself to be anything else than what it is. Do you know what I mean? What I'm
Yeah.
trying to say?
Yeah.
So I felt more tricked when I signed up to the adult fairy loot because I expected epic fantasy, but I just got not.
Fair.
But yeah, but I don't want to cancel fairy loot because I need I don't even know. I need
Right.
early access, sale access. That's what I need. I can't wait to see the titles of the bad favorite books, like every single one in the beginning. But it's really weird.
Say, you should just make like at the very end, be like, these are the good ones. Everything else is bad. Just make...
But it's really weird because I have read some before, right? So like
Right.
obviously I didn't reread them, but I took the book forward and I was like, I read this before like 4 years ago, and this is what I thought of it because I'm not going to read all the ones I already read.
Right.
But it's really weird because like all the books suck, but the ones I read are all the good ones. But how did I know that they were the good ones at the time?
That's true. Or maybe it was also like the time you read them too. Maybe some of
Yeah.
these you would have enjoyed more like a couple years back.
That's very true. I mean, granted, like Caraval, I didn't enjoy it all, and I did say that. But like, for
Right.
example, like Strange to Dreamer is like one of my favorite books, and I read that recently as well. I reread it, and it's one
Right.
of my favorite books. And I'm like, how can we have Strange to Dreamer, one of the best books ever written, and then this shit?
Also, you should like make a chart with your rating. See, has Fairy Loot gone down as the years have gone on? Like the quality of the books.
I feel like they should go up because I feel like because I have been reading more of the later ones on audio because I started on the bottom on the audios. All of those, I mean, I'm lying. 2 of them have been pretty decent. And like the one I didn't like wasn't a bad book. It was just the way it was written that annoyed the shit out of me. So I would say like the story in that was better than all of these others. I feel like the quality in YA has gone up with the years because all of the other ones I read are literally the same book, just 10 times over. It's no weird I'm going insane. And like at the point when I was at book 10, I was just like, I just read this book. Like I've been reading this same book like 10 times in a row. I'm gonna go
That's
insane. I never signed up for any of the book subscription boxes. I had a FOMO for a while, but like let's see some many people disappointed in the books that I'm not feeling too bad anymore.
Yeah, I feel that.
But I'm keeping the Fairy Loot because I want early access to the other special editions that I care about. That is my logic. And the Illumicrate one, you can skip as many times as you want. So every time I see that they don't have a book I'm interested in, I just skip it.
Yeah. See, I was only ever subscribed to one book subscription box, and it was like a Black-owned subscription box, and they would give you other fun stuff as well, but then also a book. But then I was very conscious after like book box 2 that these are for people who maybe read like 4 books a year, and they were giving me books that I was like I don't care about this memoir from this person I don't really care about, or it'd be like it would just be the most random assortment of books. There was no theme. The only theme was like Black author. I'm like, great, but I also would like we would go from memoir to epic fantasy to like romance to children's, and I'm like, we are everywhere. We need consolidate.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's a bit cool though because then like you can find something completely new. But I do get like it will be in a specific taste, kind of.
Right. It fell to the point where I didn't really like. I pretty much got rid of every book they gave me, but I liked all of the other stuff they gave me. Like I remember I got like this beautiful bonnet once. They had like a self-care box, and I was like used everything in there. So like all the items were good.
Yeah.
I felt like I was wasting it.
The items piss me off. That's why I can't have the full box anymore. Because
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I had
usually they
items for a while and it just pissed me off. But
yeah.
and there was a time when I saw everyone having the items and I was sitting here like, oh, I want the items. And I'm like, if you give me an item, I will literally scream. If I get
No,
another keychain, I will scream.
yes, because sometimes I'll look at them and I'm like, guys, they're like, oh my god, this t-shirt's so cute. And you're like, and I'm sitting there like, no, it's not. That's the ugliest t-shirt I have ever seen. And they give you one every box. Stop.
Hello, 4 chapters left of a botanical daughters. Gonna try to finish on these friends. Like, yeah, you're gonna do
Yay!
4 chapters, nothing.
Easy. Unless they're
It's
like
giving
50-page chapters.
overconsumption. For
Yes.
the record, I don't mean you in that overconsumption comment. I mean with the book box, I mean 80 different subscription box options that all overlap. I saw that All Crate announced 4 different new subscriptions.
At what? Oh my
Yeah, I think I
god.
don't remember in this second. I don't remember every single one, but I think it's like the normal YA box, right? And then
Yeah.
there's an adult who knows which version of the adult who knows, and then
Right.
there's romantasy, and then there was maybe horror or something.
At least they have different genres that make it makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah,
Just
but
different
will the
versions of it.
genre? I mean, that's what Illumicrate has. They have the Evernight, which is horror. They have Afterlight, which is romance. Then I mean, like not fantasy romance, but like romance, like
Right.
normal romance.
Like actual
And
romance.
yeah, and then they have their normal box, which is like granted different genres. I mean, fairly just do now. They're gonna have 4 different options, which is all fantasy.
Yeah.
Which is granted, the fantasy is their thing, so I get it, but like that's
Right,
a
like-
lot. I feel like since they do the epic box, they could just delete the adult box. They should just have the YA, the romantasy, and the epic. They don't need the adult one. In
I
my
agree.
humble opinion. I love Fairy Loot, by the way. I'm just saying. I would rather use Broken Binding for the epic fantasy if I had the money. Oh, so would I, but there I am on waitlist number 9,000. So I feel like that wasn't gonna happen in 2 years. And at that point, I would be like, do I bother?
That's very fair.
But also, someone is selling me the Greenbow Saga sets, and that's the only thing I care about in life.
Yes, I'm so excited for you.
Like that's the only thing I care about. I don't care about the other ones. Besides, Broken Binding do a lot of like old series,
Mhm.
and there's a lot of the old series I just don't care about having a special edition of because yeah, I just don't care.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, epic fantasy books takes a lot of space. No, I'm joking. I love epic fantasy.
You're not wrong.
No way. But what if they do like Stormlight Archive and I'm not subscribed? Oh my god. I just got trauma just thinking about that, Cecilia.
Not trauma.
I have trauma now. I'm now traumatized. That scenario is now in my head and I will not get over it. All these spin-off subscription boxes have been very odd. The only thing I've gone for so far is Evernight because I'm a big horror fan. I'm gonna cancel mine because I skipped like 2.
Ooh.
And then apparently I wanted the July one, and it says I skipped it, and I had no recollection of skipping that. And now I'm sad because I won it. So I'm emailing. I was like, I skipped this by accident. Can I please get it? Please. That's what I
No.
wrote. Yes, because I was like, I want it. But I literally got a subscription for the Evernight, and I got 1 book because I just skipped all of them because I didn't care. Even one of them I already read and I really enjoyed. I just like didn't care enough to have a special edition of it when I already had an arc.
That makes sense.
Only book box subscription I'm keeping is the Lunker Horror one. Do you guys are the same?
Look at you.
Twinnies. Either way, I didn't even say what I was gonna read. I
You
just
did
like
not.
laughed hysterically. I'm reading To the Best Boys by Mary Weber.
Nice.
Which I get like Peter Pan vibes off, but that's just me, maybe.
It sounds like it based off the title.
Is it gonna suck? If I need to read To Die would be an awfully big adventure one more time, I might shoot myself. Sorry, that was a bit over dramatic.
No, that's fair because I would too. Just that name, that title.
I mean, like every single book I read is like a white ass bitch as a main character, like a white ass princess that is like whining over her life, right? And then in this one that I just read this morning, their like love interest was like bisexual on page, and I was like, oh my god, we have a queer character. It's the first main queer character I had in like 30 books.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Not like, I mean, of the ones I read, I guess, because like I
Right.
skipped some, obviously, and there's a queer character in one of the others. But you got what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Actually, like in 2 of the others I read, there's always like a random side character they have to mention that they are gay to be diverse, and I'm just like, okay.
Mm.
Wait, how many pages is this? Also, Cecilia, is this a jinxing thing to say that Cecilia might be promoted in these sprints, and we should see if it will happen?
Be promoted. Oh yeah, I might be promoted, or we'll have to see what happens with that. It's gonna be
Promoted or quitting?
promoted or quitting. That's such a crazy. Wait, let me see.
We should have changed the titles for these sprints. Promoted or quitting? Question mark
Promoted or quitting?
sprints.
What are we doing today, guys? No one has emailed me yet or messaged me. So
Actually,
but it is only 8 a.m. So
I didn't get the job that I applied for, which is fine. But then my other boss said that I could get like an extra shift because they had a free one. So I emailed my boss and I was like, I can take that extra shift because I didn't get that other job.
Mm-hmm.
And then the boss replied, we don't have any extra shifts. And I was like,
Not them lying to you.
and I was like, but you said, and then
Right. It's like, but you literally did tell me.
and then no reply yet. So I'm just sitting here like, well, I'll survive. But it was just a bit funny because I was just like, yeah, whatever. It was just that was life. But either way, this book is 203 pages. Do you think I can finish it in one sprint?
You might.
No, I'm not,
if
because
it really annoys you, then it will probably take you 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to film a ball clip wrapping 8 books up, and I need to actually find them as well. So I will probably spend like half an hour of that before I read.
Right. So I'll probably say you'll finish it at the second sprint. You think I'll be able to finish this audiobook in the first sprint?
How long does it say you have left when you have 1.5 speed?
Let me calculate that. Let me see.
Doesn't it just say on top? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't adjust when you change the time. It at least shows the time. What was I gonna say? If it was at 1 point speed, like if it was at this regular speed.
Oh yeah. That's what it does. In Audible and Brand, it changes the time after what speed you have.
Yeah, it's just Lydia does that. Let me see. It's 1 hour, 36 minutes, 1.5. But I found an app that'll calculate it for you. I mean, a website that calculates it for you. It says 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Nice.
So I'm gonna be. I mean, unless it has like, you know how sometimes audiobooks will say that time, but there's like 5 minutes that'll be used for like telling you about a sequel or like.
Yeah.
Like different, you know.
So should we change this sprint to 1 hour and 4 minutes?
So I can finish the audiobook. I mean,
I'm doing it.
Why not? It only adds an extra 4 minutes.
I had to go to the Kuyeri yesterday, 2-hour drive away. So of course I went to the bookstore. I saw a special edition of A Good Girl, Bad Blood, that matches A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Yeah, I've seen those. They're pretty nice. I still haven't read those. But maybe I'm not a horror girly. Maybe I just think I am.
I thought A Good Girl's Guide to Murder was like a thriller.
Yeah, but horror, thriller.
Yeah, a little different, but you know, yeah, I get it. Same realm.
Yeah. So of course I bought it.
Love that.
Okay, so I'm gonna change this timer to 1 hour and 4 minutes. 64. I want to use the backgrounds. $99. $99.
No.
Okay. Actually, and it was expensive as hell. Yeah, because you live in, I was gonna say, the end of the world. Actually, I bought books today. Do you want me to show you before we start this one?
Sure. What you buy?
Not today. Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
They're still in the bag. I just buy books and fling them on the floor, and then I look at them like a week later.
Fair.
I got Norwegian books actually, so I just realized no one cares.
I care.
I got Chainsaw Man Volume 15.
Love.
Which the next one that because I actually caught up. So maybe I will read this today instead of Here the Sunspots. That is a bit homophobic. I got Chimera, which is like in this series that was chosen out to series I need to finish this year, and this was the one I was missing in the series. 2011.
Hmm.
I thought it was released like last year.
Oh my gosh.
And then I got this, which is a weird cover, but it says all foreigners has closed curtains, which is a really weird title.
That is a weird title, but it's like intriguing. I'm like, what does that mean?
Yes. But I have read another book by this author, and then I thought I was getting a new job, so I just bought a lot of Norwegian books that I thought that I would be able to get because I was gonna quit. But then I didn't get that job anyways, but I bought the books anyway. So I got this one by that author because I really liked her other book, and I got this one, which means a book about sorrow, tales about Nils, which is a name in the forest.
Nice.
And I'm like, that's such a weird, but I think this is about not sorrow, grief. Sorry.
Ah.
It's about like grief and being sad, and I'm excited. But look at how small these books are.
They're very
tiny.
small.
Yeah, she just gets like super small like paperbacks. Like comparing it to this.
Right.
Yeah. And then I got Night of the Seven Kingdoms by our favorite author George R. R. Martin. George R. R. Martin. Because I have all the others in the UK hardback, and then I'm reading all of Like Us this year. So and also they're making a TV show of this soon. So yeah, but I'm gonna read it soon-ish.
Love that.
And someone tried to like what's it called, like preserve it, but it was mine, so they didn't get it.
Look at you.
And I was like, it's too bad, bitch. I didn't know it was like illustrated.
Oh yeah, it is. That's cute.
But yeah, so this is one of the books that Martin wrote when he was procrastinating writing Winds of Winter. Isn't it?
Like,
I don't actually know.
Finish it, bro. Just finish it.
When was it released? Yeah, so this was released in 2015. This was one of the books he wrote when procrastinating Winds of Winter. I almost guess this is really good though, to be honest.
I mean, that's good. Because imagine if it was crap.
Wait, it says that it was originally published in 1998 and then 2004 and then 2010. So it's like 3 short stories that they collected in this. So it was actually not written when he was procrastinating Winds of Winter.
It was just released when he was procrastinating Winds of Winter.
Yeah, because I probably collected them because then Game of Thrones was airing and I earned a lot of money.
Well, I mean, makes sense. Yeah.
Makes sense. But then I got a nice edition that matched my others. Anyway, sorry for talking for like half an hour. Are we going to read?
Let's do it.
Okay. I forgot to read his comments. Wait. I won't be reading since I'm at work, but I will use these as productivities, friends. You're welcome to come. We are not really productive right now. We're just talking.
We will be productive in a minute. I will be cleaning my house as I listen to this audiobook.
Love it. I also got Mongolia Parks, Cleopatra and Frankenstein, and Kiss Charlie Wheeler. Not Cleopatra and Frankenstein. I hated that book. I'm so sorry. Okay, that was really mean because I hate it when you buy a book and you're super excited and someone says that they didn't like it. If you like Sally Rooney, I think you will enjoy it. That's what I'm gonna say. But I don't like Sally Rooney, and people love Sally Rooney. People love Sally Rooney. I think I'm the problem here, but I'm unholding all of mine, so that says a lot.
It's okay. I hate Casey McQuiston, but everyone loves Casey McQuiston. So...
I only read Red, White, Royal Blue, and don't think I'm going to read one ever again.
Right. I read Red, White, Royal Blue, gave it 1 star, and then I read. Oh, I tried to read. What was
One Last Stop. One Last Stop.
One Last Stop, and I DNF'd it, and I was like, absolutely not. We're done.
But I think I Kiss Sarah Wheeler is like a YA, so that might have a different kind of tone that I might like more, honestly. But my face don't care.
I'm like,
but I hope you like it.
I do hope you do like it a lot.
I've not read any Sally Rooney, not interested. But maybe you would still like Cleopatra Frankenstein, but I thought that would be a cool book, and it was just not. Yeah.
Funny enough, I just requested a Sally Rooney from the library because I wanted to try. I got Conversations with Friends, the audiobook. Because I've never read one, and I was like, I want to try, see how it is.
Is it on hold? Can I cancel your hold? Do you get mad?
Yeah, I would get mad. Because I've never tried it, and I have a couple of their books on my TBR, and I'm like, all right, let me try one, see what I feel.
Might be better on audio, to be honest. Might be better on audio.
Yeah, I have it on audio, so I think usually I have more patience in audio than I do physically reading.
I read Normal People and Conversation with Friends, and I wish I had not
Oh,
read. I wish I just never bought them. It was a waste of money, to be honest.
that's a shame.
I also have Beautiful World, Where Are You? But I just don't. I just know I won't like it, so why would I read it?
Yeah, at that point you should just unroll.
Thank you for supporting me in this. Okay, we're gonna read now. Shut up
All
to
right,
me.
well, good. Bye bye.
Bye.
I just realized I forgot to put my book in.
Okay. I just realized that this book is not called To the Best Boys. It is called To Best the Boys. I don't think it has anything to do with Peter Pan,
Oh my gosh.
which is hilarious.
That is hilarious. How'd you do though?
I filmed my clip, which took ages, and I tried to edit like this. I'm writing this thing for things. I lose the time like editing and like fixing that.
Mm.
And then I filmed that vlog clip, which literally was like 20 minutes. And I already know that I filmed at least 3 clips that are 20 minutes, which is at least an hour. And then I have lots of other small clips, and I'm not even halfway. But either way, and then I read, but I have it hidden how much I read. But apparently, since I checked now, I am 53 pages in. Wow.
Nice.
What about you?
So I was cleaning and listening to audiobook. I forgot that I had a work meeting to join. So I joined that. It was not a long meeting. It started at like 9:15 and it just ended. So it was like a 15, 20-minute meeting.
Was it about the thing?
No, it was just talking about a new product launch for July and just going over what we're releasing, new stuff. But so I'm at 85% of the way through the audiobook. The calculator says I have 33 minutes left.
So we had a 1 hour and 4 minute sprint for no reason.
Correct.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'm gonna change it to 60
But I will
now.
finish it next sprint.
Yeah, I don't think I will finish this the next sprint, but it's okay.
That's okay. I'm hungry. I might make myself breakfast.
Yeah, you should.
I'll listen to my audiobook as I do it.
What are you making?
I think I'll just make some eggs and potatoes. Nothing fancy.
Oh, that is kind of fancy.
It's like not well. It's something like easy, you know, because the potatoes I just throw in the air fryer, and then egg is easy on this.
You have room for an air fryer?
No, it takes up like half my counter space, but I use it as like a replacement for my oven in a way. So
you don't have an oven?
No, I do have an oven. I just don't use it.
Why not?
It's just because it's like, well, one, that's where I store my pots and pans and all that stuff in the oven. So every time I need to use the oven, I have to take everything out. Plus, if I'm making stuff for just one person, I swear I take up like not even a third of the oven versus I could just throw it in the air fryer because my air fryer has a bake setting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's just easier just to throw it in the air fryer than to do all that work for the oven.
Makes complete sense.
Yeah. But I do use the oven sometimes if I'm making a larger like
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Earlier I was like, there's a special edition coming. I need to remember to buy it, and I forgot I was gonna buy it, and now I need to buy it. Yeah. I'm gonna buy it now.
Which special edition is it?
You don't want to know.
Oh god.
I mean, it's not a bad special edition. It's just I just want it, and I haven't read the first book.
Oh, what is the edition? Or what are they?
It's a sequel to Guardians of Dawn by S.J. Jones, but I read another S.J. Jones books. Excuse me, and I did like that. And I have the first one in Lumicurt edition, and then I want a matching one. And it would suck so much if I read it, and then But also, like, I feel like I'm not gonna unhaul it anyway, so I might as well just buy the sequel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah. This book apparently is about like people going in a labyrinth and then like they need to survive, and I just know I don't care. And I just want it to be over.
Oh my gosh.
Like everything else in my life. Oh my god.
I know when I just got to my audiobook, it was like the big twist just happened right before my meeting, so I couldn't reflect on it. I couldn't get through the twist. I had to stop, and I'm like, ooh, annoyed.
I'm so excited to not read Feral books anymore and just be free.
You're almost there. I mean, you're not, but like.
Ooh, this is 38.99 Great British pounds.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was like $70. Like I thought you were gonna say it was like.
It's about, I would say, considering how bad a knock is, like $60 maybe.
Oh, okay.
No, $50. I'm gonna check. 546 NOK to USD is $51.62 for one
Yeah,
book.
that seems like a lot.
Yeah, but I just paid. It's fine.
Well, I know you were gonna buy it anyways.
It's okay.
We know.
I think I tried the first chapter of Conversation with Friends, and it was a no for me.
Nice.
That's fair. I wish that I had that restraint. Like I should have had a restraint on the books I just bought, but it's okay.
Mhm.
English Botanical Daughter. Sadly, it was just a tree for me. But a
Oh.
tree is good. A tree is good, I realized. Because if you rate every book 1 or 2 stars and you finally rate a tree is amazing.
Right, a 3 feels like a diamond in the rough. Like maybe it's like
So honestly, like 3-star books, like the ones I rate 3 stars, I like. It's just I don't think that they were amazing. But it's a book I could still recommend. Like, you know?
I always say like the 3 for me is like the definition of like it was fine.
Yeah. But fine doesn't mean bad.
True.
But obviously, a 3-star could mean different things to different people. But it is disappointing when you think that you were going to give it 5 stars and you end up giving it a
Right.
3. Then it's
Like,
like, it's sadly a 3.
right.
Yes,
Like
this exactly. And sad because it was anticipated 5.
Yes.
But then it
Yeah.
was only a 3.
That's the worst. That's when a 3 is a sad.
That's when the 3 is a sad 3. I get it. I had a quick work meeting, so I read less than expected, but I'm up to 96% in the
You're
pomegranate
so
gate.
close. Look at you.
Applause. 3 hours and 7 minutes left of Black River Orchard. This book is wild, a horror book about apples and apple trees, and I love it. Do you think I would like it?
That
This sounds fun. Do I need to go and check Cecilia's library?
Fair.
Black
Always gotta check my
River.
library.
Don't take my book!
I won't. I'm just. I'm not.
I can put myself. Oh, I actually can just borrow it, but then 3 available copies. Fort Worth always showing up.
Fort Worth always shows Fort Worth.
Always showing up. But would I audio it or would I read it physically? That is the question.
That's a good question.
I feel like I don't have time to listen to a 22-hour audiobook.
Oh, 22 hours? Man.
22 hours!
I was expecting like a 12-hour. Like
I'm putting in like in the
how
in
many
my tag
pages is this book?
600 pages.
Oh, that makes sense.
I put it in my like tag thing so that like if I one day feel like it, I can scroll through there and see what I want to read.
Fair. That's fair.
Been in a reading stuff for the past 2 months now
Oh.
and don't know what to do anymore. Reread a favorite.
Yes.
Like if I felt slumpy, I might read like Mistborn or something because I know I can't stop reading that.
Yeah, reread something that's like, yeah. That
Like
was-
you love or like some like if you have like a favorite romance, if you read a romance.
Romance is always a good way to go into it if you read it.
Yeah, like unless you don't like romance, then don't. Obviously. For me, a 5 stars is an absolute favorite. Will 100% reread in the future. 4 stars are great, but I don't know if I will ever reread it. 3 stars is a book that's fine. 2 is a bad and has a lot of problems. 1 star is really off. I don't know why I never read that or enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, when you say I agree with everything you wrote, basically, except the 4 stars are great, but I don't know if I will ever reread them because I do think like I will reread a lot of my 4 stars.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times when I reread a 4 star, a lot of the times they do become a 5 star.
I agree.
Because it's often like a 4 star I cannot stop thinking about, and I'm like, and then I reread it and I'm like, why didn't I just give this a 5 star from the beginning?
Yes. Or sometimes a lot of times it'll be a 4 star, but then like I find myself like 3 months later, I'm still thinking about that book. I'm like, maybe it's more than a 4 if I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah. But the worst is if you reread a 5 star and then it sucks.
Oh, and then you're like, why did I like this? That's the worst.
That's the worst.
It's funny. A reread book is a book that I would say objectively is not like the best book, but I really enjoy it. Like it's fun and it's like it's so fall like autumn coded that I feel like I want to I reread it every year around that time to get me in the mood.
I mean, when you say objectively it's not the best book, what book is objectively the best book?
Well, fair, but like let me show you the book.
I feel like you showed me before.
You might have. Do you know which book I'm talking about?
I don't remember the title.
Here it is. Oh, I almost tripped. I'm sorry. This is the book.
Tripped or stripped? This, of all the books you were gonna pull out, that was not what I expected.
Listen, I enjoy rereading it around autumn. It gets me in the mood for the season.
I was looking for my copy, but it seems to be lost.
Yeah.
Where is it?
But yeah, this is like a book that's like, I recommend with an asterisk, and it's like, it's definitely not a 5-star book, but I reread it.
You know what? Remember when this artist was like the authors that everyone wanted? There was no
Yeah.
other artists, and then all the covers just looked the same.
Now it's that other artist. Actually, I don't remember their name, but like I know their art style in my brain. It's the one that
I mean,
has-
nothing wrong with the artist. I was just meant that
Maybe.
everyone used the artist, so all the covers just looked
A
the same because everyone
fate.
used that artist.
This one, A Fate Inked in Blood, the artist who did this cover, I swear they're everywhere now. This one.
But who did that author? Oh,
That's what I
that
don't know.
cover.
But like I keep seeing this one.
My point was that this is a pretty book, but I have actually really enjoyed this one. I feel like it is a good book. It is a good one.
Eleanor Patera. That's their name. Let me see. Let me look them up.
That's fair. I reserve 5 stars for those books I immediately want to reread when I finish, or I'm sad I'm not living in that world. I do occasionally give a 4.5. I also give up like round up and down, but like I feel like when I rounded it down, it's not a 5-star book anymore. So and then like I feel like it's weird rounding it up because it doesn't feel like a 5-star. So then you're just in the middle of hell.
Yeah.
Finished Adele finally yesterday and give 4 stars. I lost a star because one of the 3 previews I didn't care at all about the story. So it didn't lose a star because it's like the same book as Priory. It's like page for page, the exact same story. That was what annoyed me the most about The Day of All Night. Like I love the world. I love how it's written. But why did I read the same book again?
Fair.
I don't know why I'm laughing like that. What did I give the book? Did I give it a 4? Because like now it's been some time. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like apparently I was delusional. I gave it 5 stars.
You really were delusional.
I don't have any recollection of doing this. Okay, why did I give this 5 stars?
It sounds like you need to change that.
Because like all the feelings I have since I finished it, which was earlier this year, is not a 5-star read. Or was it early last year? I am in shock.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I mean, I could get a 4, but a 5? Sandra?
5 seems like a much...
When did I read this? Was it last year? I need to check this. I can't see it. I like in my stats. It was last year. No, wait. Yeah, it was. Who knows what past Sandra was thinking? She was high or something.
Yep.
Even though I've never done drugs, but she was probably high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I pressed something, I couldn't see anything.
Oh my gosh.
Either way, do you have any quick, long thoughts you would say in the last 50 seconds?
No. Not yet, I guess.
Overdue a 5-star audit to redeem my past analytic self.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't even need to be like you don't even need to analyze it. You can just be like,
I mean, like, what was I thinking? What was I going?
When I go to my reads, like now, I actually have loads I just gave no stars because I didn't know what to rate them. And then I have like my most like the list of like 4 stars is like this big, 5 stars is 1 row, 3 is like 2 rows, but like 4 stars is like 6 rows. So like, 4 stars is my most rating.
Yeah.
So I read mostly stuff I like, mostly. I might just be kind.
Yeah, usually before I'm like, that was great. Like that's the definition. Yeah. You ready for a sprint?
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
You done?
I am done.
How did you like it?
I think I'm gonna give it a 3.75.
Wow. 75.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's like it feels a little better than a 3.5, but not as good as a 4. Does that make like
Yeah, we just talked about this.
So
Uh,
I did enjoy it though. I will continue on with the series. And it did
what
end
did,
at like 93%.
what did you do after? Eat?
Well, after my mishap with the eggs, for
Yeah.
those of you who don't know,
Did you
was
lose
making
all
shrimp.
your eggs?
Yeah, so I was making 2 eggs on the stove, and it was like in a pot with like a handle. I accidentally hit the handle. Eggs went straight onto my legs and my floor. I had my slippers are being washed right now because they were covered. So then I luckily had more eggs in the fridge, so I made some more eggs. But luckily it wasn't too hot because I just put them on the stove. But I was still mad.
I'm just sad you didn't send me a photo. You just told me a hat, but you should have sent a photo.
No, I immediately started cleaning it up, and then the only thing that is not like cleaned up is like there's a little bit was on the burner that that kind of just turned into egg, and I needed to clean that up, but I was waiting for it to cool down.
Yeah.
But
did you start a new book?
I did not. I just kind of sat here.
For how long?
It was like 5 minutes. It wasn't that long.
Oh, okay. So it's about like 40 minutes.
Right. So, but now I'm gonna start Dawn. With my cute
Live
little
reaction. Very cute.
Oh wait, I didn't even show you. It has a cow.
Wow.
It's like going up into the spaceship.
Wow.
But yeah, how did you do? Did you finish?
I did not. I this is my read time so far, like today in this book is 35 minutes out of our 2 sprints for over 2 hours. I finished the thing I was writing, and then I ate something like a thing I bought in the store, a bread thing.
Nice.
And then I talked with my friend, and then I just sat here, and then I eventually read. But it's so boring!
That's a shame.
Okay, so I hid out which page I was on.
Yeah.
And now I checked which page I was on. So I'm on 197, so I will finish it in next sprint.
That's good.
Because it's only 300 pages, so it's only 100 pages left.
Right.
Could say I didn't know, how far I was into the book because like I take it off because or else I just keep checking it. So considering how nothing has happened and we are 68% into the book.
That's crazy.
It might end up being a 1 star.
Ooh.
I just don't care. I don't care. Hello, welcome to the chaos. Welcome.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go to a restaurant tonight. To a Spanish restaurant. I have a coupon, and I was like,
you're gonna go to a Spanish restaurant without me.
Yes.
You don't love me.
I'm sorry, but I was like, I think I'm gonna get their seafood paella, which would be tasty.
If I was there, would you bring me?
Yeah. Well, I haven't been to this place before yet, but if it's good, I'll bring you. But it's like
if we lived nearby each other, do you think we would hang out a lot?
Oh yeah, at least once a week.
We would just be like, we're both done at work. Let's just go to one of our like places, and then we would just sit and read together, make dinner, or order some food.
Yep.
We would be so cute. And then eventually we would just be like, let's just get a place together. Why are we paying 2 rents?
No, I
joking.
will not live with a roommate, but I love you though. My friend was like, let's move in together. And I said, absolutely not. I will live alone.
Well, it depends on the house. Because if you're like but what if you're like really rich? You can have like a mansion. You don't see the other person.
You could be the house next door, and I'll pay for the house. But I want my own space.
Yeah, but what if you were like in a mansion? You basically have your own space.
No, next house. No, it needs to be a separate building. Separate building, closed off walls. I'm not sharing a fridge.
Yeah. If you have a mansion, you can have like 2 kitchens.
Nope, separate. If if I'm rich, I can afford to have several houses on my property.
I'm just trolling you.
I know, but I'm like, no.
Why? But have you had a bad experience with roommates before?
Yes,
I get
several.
it.
Every roommate I've had has been horrible. Has either tried to sabotage my romantic relationships, stolen from me, did full on cheating in the room while I was there. Like,
I was
full
just going
on.
to say that. I mean, I had a shared house when I was in Japan, and I mean, we're all on public sprints, so that's all I'm gonna say. Um, I don't know what I said on public sprints anymore at this point.
Fair.
But either way, so I know what you mean, but I'm still gonna live with my best friends, but that's because I trust them.
Even then, but then I even thought all of the people before were my best friends, and they all did.
I get what you mean because, like, you know, you always hear horror stories of people who live with people they like, and then like it's
Yeah.
terrible. But like I, in theory, kind of already live with my best friends, so like I already know how it's gonna be.
Hmm.
But I feel like it really depends from person to person, like
Hmm.
how they are. Because,
True.
like, for example, you could have a friend that is like super nice and all that, and then you suddenly live together, and then they never clean the bathroom, for example. Like, you
Right.
always have to clean the toilet. As an example, as just an example.
Right.
Or
And you
like,
don't usually know those things until you move in with those persons. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you could vet before, but a lot of times you don't know until you're in the situation.
And then it's just like, can you please pick up all your stuff in the bathroom? And then they're just like, bitch, I live here. And you're like, ugh.
And you're like, what?
But for the record, I would never steal from you.
I know, I appreciate that. Like I was
That I'm not gonna force you to live with me, but I would never steal. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the situation where it's like unless I am financially like in dire straits, it's not happening.
Like our friends, we are like literally like we're missing milk, and we just send a message, be like, "Can we please get some of your milk? Like we just miss it." And just like, of course. And we are just like, "We will buy you a new milk." Like that is how we are.
Oh, that's fair.
And we are literally like, "I'm gonna go and take a shower. Does anyone need to go to the bathroom before I take a shower?"
Nice.
So yeah. Finished Pomegranate Gate. I gave it 4 stars. I think I kept picking it up and putting it down in between other books too much to fully sink into, so that's on me, but it was really good.
That's good.
Nice. Will you still give it 4 stars?
That's true. That means it's good.
Have to run to another meeting. I'll be back on after if you're still sprinting.
Sounds
We're probably
fine.
gonna sprint for a little more while. Just over 2 hours left. I want to read a manga next sprint. Do it then.
Which manga are you gonna read? Let us know.
I get to Cecilia when I moved out. I lived with 2 friends per year, and after I was like, I'm living alone.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you all are saying.
Yeah. I also think that I very much suffer from only child syndrome. So I don't like and so I've only always ever had my own room, my own space, never had to share anything. So the moment I have to share something, I'm like, no, we're done.
I get what you're all saying, but I just feel like it really depends on the kind of relationship you have with the people you move in with. Because if you move in with someone who is a friend, it's different to move in with your friend and move in with a person that you truly know. I don't know how to explain the difference, but like it depends also how you communicate, because I feel like a lot of friendship is pretty casual. Like you're not best friends with every single friend you have. I don't know how to say it. Like you have maybe 10 friends, but you don't know every one of those 10 friends as much as the others.
True.
You know what I mean? And if you move in with one of your 10 friends, you could still be super good friends, but it's very different from living together, from being good friends. But as my friends that I have, I feel like we know each other on a deeper level than just like a casual friendship. So I know that it's gonna be fine. But like I had other friends that I thought that we talked about moving in with, like, because that's what you talk about. And I knew deep inside that would never work out.
Mhm.
Like I was just like, yeah, sure. Inside I was like, no.
Yeah.
But like because we just talked about it. So I don't know, but that's just maybe my trust issues.
That's fair. I feel like even me, even if it was the best friend, like we're like sisters, I still wouldn't want to live with them. Just because I have my little things. Like, for example, I can't cook in a kitchen if anyone could visibly see me. If that makes sense. So even if they're in the kitchen, they can be in the living room looking into the kitchen. I can't cook. I'm like, you have to leave. You have to get out.
Yeah.
Look at me. No. Which is my own weird thing that happened only just because over pandemic when my mom was like working in the like kind of kitchen area and I would cook and every time I cook she's like, what are you making? What are you doing? I'm like, get out of my way. Go away.
Yeah. But I get wanting to be alone though as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like being alone. I get very like I like start talking to the wall.
Oh, I do that all the time. I just start talking just to the space, to the world.
But like I completely understand wanting to live alone.
Yeah.
Maybe
nice.
you have to live with me if we ever go on holiday together.
But like I could do it for like vacations and stuff, but it's like long term.
A vacation that lasts for the rest of your life. I'm joking.
Or am I gonna die on this trip?
I'm not more like we're so rich that we just never go home. We just like traveling.
By the end of the trip, it's like, all right, we have to leave. Well, you just kill me.
But I also get living alone. Like I see it in my mind. You can do whatever you want all the time. I'm just like,
pretty much.
If I go around naked, who's gonna stop me?
Oh, I do that all the time.
Right? Like but I can't do that here because we have really big windows and the neighbors can see in.
I just like close my blinds when I'm gonna do it. I'm like,
yeah, but there's no blinds upstairs, so I couldn't do it.
Oh.
I can do down here.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah. Either way, it's like life. I don't know what I was going to say.
Fair.
But yeah. So I completely get living alone. I didn't mean to shame you wanting to live alone.
That's okay. I enjoy it. I enjoy it immensely.
We could just be neighbors. I could just be like, in an apartment complex, you just buy the whole like hallway and then all your friends live in each apartment.
Yeah. See, that would be my dream. It's like we all have our own separate spaces, but I could just go knock on the door and be like, what are you doing? Let's go hang out.
And I'm like, go away. I am busy.
Go away. I'm like, all right, I'll be in my place. Like that would be the perfect. We all have our own separate spaces, but we're close enough to just hang out all the time.
That's actually really cute. I love that. But you don't share a house.
Exactly, but you don't share a house. You still have your own like kitchen and bathroom and all that stuff. You can still do all the stuff you need to do.
Yeah. I was going to live in like student housing if I had to move to Oslo. And like the room you get with a kitchen and a bathroom is like it's probably smaller than your apartment. And I was just like, how am I going to cook in my bedroom? How do people do that?
I mean, it's kind of fun though, except sometimes if I make like a really smelly dish, the entire apartment just smells like it. And then I'm going to bed, I'm like,
Yeah, I was just thinking about just sitting in that room for like 2 years. And I was just like, dang, I kind of don't want to.
That is very fair.
Because like I'm just so used to having so much space. But that is just the privileged girl in me that likes to have a lot of space.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, you can't buy books. I'm like, obviously. But I would just buy books and send them home.
Right.
Who's gonna stop me?
True.
Because I would still have space at home. But I didn't need to move, and now I'm here.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I will probably need to move.
My name on here to now I'm reading Dawn.
Oh no, I want to read Dawn. We should read it at the same time.
No, you said you were gonna, but you're gonna take like 3,000 times shorter. Wait, that didn't make any sense. You're gonna finish it at like 2 sprints, and I'm gonna be like sitting here the entire sprint, and I'll get to like a page 100.
No, I'm gonna read Done My Body Read.
Yes.
Which is, have you read this in the miso soup?
No, but it's on my list.
It is so weird. Like because it's about this Japanese dude who shows around foreigners in like the nightlife.
Yeah.
And the nightlife, apparently, I didn't get this, is like the sex life.
Oh.
Like clubs and prostitutes. But then it turns out that this dude might like be a killer and it's just so weird. I'm
That
like,
sounds
what do
so
you mean?
interesting. I love some weird Japanese fiction.
Yeah, I also love weird Japanese, but this is more a bit like, what do
It's
you
definitely not
mean?
the weirdest, at least plot wise, I've read. I would say that was grotesque, where it's like, man, it's so good, but again, it like the title suggests, it's grotesque, and I would recommend it with a heavy, heavy asterisk.
I
Saying
just can't
there's a lot of
find my bookmark. My bookmark
weird stuff in that
disappeared.
book, but it's very well done.
Which one did you say?
Grotesque by Netsuo Carino. It's by the same author who wrote Out, but again, it's very heavy and it's very like talks a lot about like I guess taboo topics like
Yeah, because I have been wanting to read the other books by the author, but I haven't.
they only think I think they only have 3 books published in English, and I think I have all 3. I own all 3.
So if he's if 4,
There's 4. I'm missing one then.
The Goddess Chronicle.
I have that one. I
The
have that one.
Goddess Chronicle, Real World, Grotesque out.
Oh, I'm missing Real World. That's the one I need.
So do I need to get all of these now?
I've only read 2 of the 4.
I loved Out though.
Out, one of my favorite. I remember I read that for a horror class, and afterwards I walked in. I'm like, this is an amazing book. I love it. Everyone else in the class hated it.
Why?
Hated it.
Why did
So
they hate it?
I'm like, I'm sitting there like,
What? Why
They-
did they hate it?
they were like, this is dumb. It makes no sense. It's not practical. I'm like, it's horror. It's not supposed to be practical.
I thought it was. I thought it actually made very much sense.
Right. I'm sitting there
actually.
like, did you read the book? Like, did you? I'm sitting there like defending this book, like with my dying breath.
Have you read the Evolution of Suspect X? Because I really like that one. I feel like you would like it too.
I have not, but
You
I will have
should.
to add it to my list. Let me do that now.
It's kind of the third or something in the series, but like it's not really like a series, if you know what I mean.
Oh. You said it's called The Depiction of X?
The Devotion of Suspect X.
The Devotion of Suspect X. Okay. I'm adding it now.
Oh,
Perfect.
I gave it 5 stars.
Ah, love that.
I feel like you will like it.
All right. It's
I loved it. It was so good.
love.
Okay, sorry. Maybe now you come and like, Sandra, you suck. It sucked.
No, usually we have in this type of genre we tend to have the same like taste, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
translation.
Yeah.
So I think I'll enjoy it.
Okay, so I'm gonna read down the best boys, and then I'm gonna read in a miso soup. This has been taking me like 40 minutes, well, like 60 pages. I don't know what's going on, but it's just like very like.
Is it like dense writing or?
Yeah, no, but then like this font is like super small,
Oh, that is. Ooh.
but at the same time, it's like very much spacey.
Mm.
But like because it's just very texty, if you know what I mean, like.
Oh, that's a large paragraph.
Yeah, right. So it's just like a lot of text.
Mm.
So I feel like it's going slowly, but like I don't know if I like it. Like it's like I kind of like the Japanese fiction more like surreal, but this feel more like doesn't make sense. But like I like okay, surreal obviously doesn't make sense.
Yes.
So, but like that is not supposed to make sense. But this is trying to make sense, but it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Did I tell you I have 4 Billy bookcases coming? I was hoping they would come today, but it looks like it will be tomorrow.
Yay,
Skinny
that's
was out, so I
exciting.
will order the one later. Ooh,
So
nice.
exciting.
Do you have space?
I assume.
Because I have 2 rooms, and the other room doesn't have a single bookshelf, and I do have room for bookshelves since there, but I just like I know my parents will for the first kill me, but also I'm moving maybe next year, so like.
Right. Wait until.
But also I got this a month ago and I haven't done anything. Look, I just have this empty shelf.
Yeah, definitely fill that up.
I just don't know like what to put in there because then I need to rethink my whole library. So it's just empty.
Hey, that's a good video idea. Bookshelf organization vlog.
No, because like filming those is just such a hassle, so I just don't bother.
Fair.
Okay, let's read.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Not mentally prepared for that last one.
I know. I was shocked.
I was like, what? What do you mean the sprint is done?
It was weird.
I finished. It was, right?
Yeah, I felt like it.
Maybe because I didn't spend all the time like sitting staring into nothing.
Crazy. What did you do?
I finished to Best of Boys. I gave it 1 star.
Fair.
I finished In the Miso Soup. I gave it 3 stars.
Cool.
I started my manga because I read down 3 books because I finished another one this morning. Which is I Hear the Sunspot Limit, but volume 2, but it's actually volume 4.
Mm.
They are like, what's it called? Numbered weird, and it's very confusing.
Oh.
And then after that, my next favorite book is Nocturna, which I did transfer to my Kindle.
That sounds
So-
familiar. I feel like I've heard of it.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a bit more known one because some of these are like absolutely not.
Yeah.
But that is my next one. So I will obviously finish that manga and then yeah. But I don't know, are we gonna do I was thinking at least one more. Are we ending it there maybe?
Whatever you feel. I'm chilling.
We might actually just do one more.
Mhm.
Because then I'm gonna make dinner. And then I think like I might read, but I might just not be live.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean then we sprinted. I mean then we only been there for like 5 hours then. I don't know. I felt like that was very little about life.
It's not bad.
Are you off on Thursday?
I am off on Thursday.
Because we could sprint on Thursday.
We could.
Unless you want to actually do something else.
The only thing I have planned is I'm going up to the Asian grocery store, which is about, with traffic, like 30 minutes away from me to get to restock on like all the good stuff and to get some food and go to the K-pop store. But that'll take like 4 hours. So we can do that whenever.
It would take 4 hours?
Because I'm eating somewhere, so that'll take like an hour. Grocery shopping takes like an hour, and then there's a lot of K-pop stores and a lot of like there's manga bookstores, and that takes a while to look through all of those.
But I'm working on Thursday, but I'm done at 4, so that's 9 your time.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But then like I need to like get home and I probably make dinner and like so we could start sprint later. Maybe you could go before.
Maybe.
Or when do they open?
Probably not till 10 my time.
I need to
Or whatever.
map.
They're open all day, so I can always go after. I have AC in my car, so we're fine.
10 your time is 17 my time though.
Yeah.
And then plus 4 hours, that is already like 9 p.m. my time, so that wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
This was a lot of brain cells used.
That's okay.
Maybe we can sprint. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Let me know.
We probably could. I don't have anything else to do on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some stuff, but that's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Anyway, this is the cover.
Oh yeah, I've seen that book before.
That's obviously with color.
Right. Obviously.
How did you do?
So I didn't do as much as I wanted to because I was doing some other stuff, but I got to page 15 of Dawn. I'm loving it. I love it.
I thought, by the way, you said 50, and I was like, "Dang, girl!"
No,
but,
I wish that would have been great. I do feel like I'm reading it like on quicker than like some things, but just based off these 15 pages, I'm obsessed. I love it. I mean,
you think I would like it?
Yeah, I think so. Well, immediately I was like, "Oh no, I just lost my spot." Okay, I said 15. But I immediately already liked the writing style was really good, but I knew Octavia Butler has good writing style. And I'm really interested in the book, and I realized that when I like sci-fi, I love sci-fi specifically that has like non-humanoid aliens, which you get introduced to one like within the first 10 pages. And then I also love that kind of stuff too. And immediately once we're introduced and we're explaining it, I'm like, yes. This is my thing. This is my favorite genre of sci-fi. So, I don't want to immediately say that this might become a favorite, but like the way it's going so far, it's doing good. It's doing.
I love that you have the old cover as well because mine is the new one.
I know.
So for anyone who doesn't know, we are reading Xenogenesis, the whole series, in my Patreon, and I forced Cecilia to join. So if you want to hear full thoughts from the both of us, you should obviously join my Patreon,
Mm-hmm.
which is available. Like that book club is available for all tiers. So like,
Oh yeah.
so live show will probably be sometime next week.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Well,
Ugh.
I mean, it's still in June, but like sometimes like in next week or like the week after, depending if you can't find a day next week.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Cecilia needs news from work before we know anything.
Let me check if I've got any news. Let's see. Check my email first. No news on my email. Check my messages. No messages yet, so nothing yet.
Okay. I just realized that I work early and then I need to go to bed early. That just came to me now. I'm usually up until like 2 a.m. But now I should probably go to bed like 11. That's a huge difference.
That is a good 3 hours.
Yeah, because usually I'm like, oh no, I would just read in bed. And then I can like lie in bed and for an hour to read. But I can't do that now.
Ooh, that sucks.
Which is also one of the reasons I want to end earlier because I'm in theory going to bed much earlier. Kind of, so I need to prepare mentally to go to bed.
Oh yeah.
But that's just because I need to wake up 7. And usually I wake up 10. So that's also a huge difference.
Fair.
Or 9. I mean, I can wake up 9. It depends. And I'm just not excited for work because there's so much to do and I just don't want to deal. Because yesterday I was at work. I was 35 minutes late because I was in like what's it called? Traffic jam?
Oh yeah.
Is that the English word for it?
Yeah. Traffic.
Yeah. And then there was probably some accident. But like that is a bus ride, by the way, that takes 5 minutes. Maybe
wow.
8, right?
Yeah.
I was on that bus for 1 hour.
Oh wow.
So like I always takes the bus early, like because I'm never late. So I'm usually at work, like where I'm like I usually don't go to work, but like I'm at the mall where I work, maybe like from like 20 minutes early, always.
Right.
And then I just walk up and around, I go to the toilets, I just look at stuff in the store and just chill before I like start work. And I usually like go into work like 10 minutes earlier to just be like it's good to come early, I think. Not always on time. But yeah, me being 35 minutes late have never given me anxiety. Because I'm just never late. But yeah, and then I just felt like all the stuff I usually do, I didn't have time to do because like those 35 minutes just messed up the whole thing. And then just everything took ages and I didn't get to do any of the tasks I was supposed to do. And I felt really bad. And I just messaged the person next morning being like, I'm really sorry for all the mess.
Oh.
I felt so bad.
That sucks.
But so now I just know it's gonna probably be messy tomorrow as well. So I'm just gonna come to work and be like, oh, now I have to do things.
Fair. See, every time I go to work, I'm always a little bit late. I'm perpetually always 5 minutes late, no matter what. The only exception is like things I have to be on time for, like a reservation or a doctor's appointment. I'm early, but like work, I'm always late.
But do you open your work though? Like you said, anyone else waiting for you?
No, I usually open.
Yeah, exactly. So like no one is waiting for you.
Right. And I'm always there still at least 10 minutes before store opens, so it's like it's fine.
Then you're not late.
I mean, technically I'm supposed to be there like, as an example, like 9:45. I get there like 9.
Oh.
So it's like I'm still there before the store opens, but I'm technically was supposed to be there 5 minutes earlier. But it's whatever.
Okay, because like when we open, because I'm supposed to start 9. But we are supposed to start 9. We get paid from 9, but the store opens 9. So when you come there, you're supposed to just open the store once. I'm never there at 9. I'm always there like maybe 9, like 8:50, because I will be super stressed if I arrive at work and just need to open everything. Like then I don't have time to like breathe for a second. Right. Like, but I don't get paid for it, which is super rude. Like I should get paid 5 minutes before we open.
Right.
Because in theory, then I should walk into the store at 9:00 because that's when I get paid. But then nothing is ready.
Yeah, I agree.
But that's just life. But my point was that then you're like, if you were supposed to open 9 and you were always at work like 9:10, that I feel like that would be worse because like then you're not open on time.
Right. Yeah, I'm always there a little early, so I'm still there before.
Exactly.
And plus, the store takes like 2 minutes to open, Like, it does not take
Yeah.
long. So I don't need to be there 15 minutes early.
No, no, no. I mean, ours doesn't take that long to open it either. You just open the doors, and then in theory you are open. But then we take some stuff outside. But only, obviously, if all of that is not outside when we open, it's not a crisis. But then I like to count the money,
Mm.
out of cash. But like in theory, you could do it after you open. But if someone walks in and wants to pay with cash the moment you open, that you haven't counted it before, and then it's a bit bad.
Yep, that's true. I'm lucky I
Oh.
don't have to deal with cash.
You only take card?
We only take card.
I wish that was my life.
I think it's just because everything's so expensive that it's like most people are not throwing down like $100 bills.
Well,
Sometimes
in like
it's-
shows and stuff, the only thing people have is $100 bills. I just assumed that was normal.
No. Usually people will be like, "Oh yeah, I'll give it to you in tens." I'm like, first, I'm not counting that. Second of all, we don't take cash.
I wish we didn't take cash because honestly, what are we doing with the cash? We don't need the cash. It just takes money, and it costs us money to receive the cash because you need to go, or like we need to have people come and take the cash to the bank, and that costs
Right.
us money. If we didn't have the cash, we would need to pay for that service.
True. Well, usually with the card systems, you have to pay for people to use card as well.
Yeah, but then we pay for both.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so like we could just not pay for this one service.
True.
Because who does not have a card in these days?
Right. True.
But yeah. But yeah, so I'm opening the store for the next 3 days, and I don't because like my boss does. But she's like she has holiday. And I'm like, I'm happy because then I'm done early, but then I need to wake early.
No, you'll get used to it after like the day 3.
I know, but then you work much longer hours, you stand there alone. But I like it because like it's really silent in the mornings, but the time can go very slowly. But then I usually read, but then I feel bad for not working.
No, I do that all the time. I remember yesterday when I was at work, I'm not even lying, I finished all the stuff I need to get done in the first 45 minutes. And so I just kind of stood there and I was like, what do I do now? I won't lie, I put on an anime and I started doing stupid stuff like I was like reorganizing stuff that needed to be organized. I just threw on an anime and just started doing it.
I love that. Well, like I like if there's stuff that needs to be done, I usually do that first and then I read. But then usually that stuff takes so long that like I don't have time to read. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
Right.
Hopefully they fixed everything today, so I don't need to deal with the stuff I was screaming about yesterday.
We can only hope.
Yeah. But probably not. And then like the worst part is if you work the next day, then it's still your problem.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, because usually I don't work every day, so then like this is someone else's problem tomorrow. But like since I am the one working the next day, it's my problem tomorrow if I don't fix it.
Yeah. I'm always like go in, I'm like, who closed yesterday? I'm like, I did. I closed yesterday. Like that was me. That was my fault.
Oh, the worst is actually closing and opening for yourself, kind of.
Yes.
But at the same time, that you have control because you know everything that happened. But it's just something about like it's closing and then having to open the next day. It's just like the double.
Yeah. For ours, it's like we only have you work the whole day, so you open and close. Because we're only open for 8 hours, so we don't have like half shifts or anything. So.
But you said you met other people.
Yeah, they'll work with us, but we're all working at the exact same time. Like we don't do half shifts because there's no
But
point.
But do you open with someone then, or do they just come?
Yeah, sometimes they'll come right when we're supposed to open, or sometimes they'll come right around the time I am. But yeah.
But then you can't watch anime.
No, then I'll just read.
When they are there?
Huh?
What is the other person doing then?
Sometimes they read or they're just on their phone.
Oh my god, when I'm with my coworkers at work, we just talk. We just don't stop talking.
Like, no, we do that, but then when you're with someone for like 5 days and it's like slow for 6 hours a day, after a while you stop losing. There's nothing.
That's really fair because the only time we are more than one person at work is when it's really busy. So that like we don't work together, like except like Christmas times or like when it's like different like sales, Black Friday. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then we're like, oh my god, we're with another person. You know?
Sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, once it gets to like day 4 and I've worked for the same person and it's been slow and I'm like, I can't. I've gone through all the topics to talk about. At this point, I'm just gonna get my book.
I hope you enjoy. If we work together like every day, we will probably talk loads, but then we will also be like, let's just read.
Right at this point, it's like, all right, I'm done.
Print our work where we just like we read for a certain amount of time and then we stop the timer and then we talk and then we can read again.
That'd be
We
too fun.
should just open something together.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Then more money.
We'll just open our own bookstore.
You know,
It's just
have
books
you
that we
seen-
like.
But have you seen that like people on like Instagram they just have like a bookstore at home?
Yeah,
I'm like, can I do that?
like that would be great.
That would be great because we could do that, and you could have like US customers because then it's cheaper to ship,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have the Europe customers.
Oh, there you go.
This is big brain cells right
We're
here.
doing some good stuff.
But I'm like, I would like obviously there's different editions from each country, so we will need to like specify because if you want the US, then you need to pay
Yeah.
more ship. Yeah, exactly. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But then you actually have to have a space to have all these books at your home, Cecilia.
Yeah, we don't have that. No. I have a shed that doesn't get used. It's rickety and it's probably gonna fall over, but you know what? It's there.
Interesting. Anyway, do you want to do a sprint? Or
Let's
do you
do
want to
it.
talk
Last
about
sprint.
our future business?
Last sprint.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let's go. You're muted.
Hi.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I finished my manga.
Love.
France apparently came to page 83 in Nocturna. And it's like almost 500 pages. I'm very upset because I want them all to be 300, so I'm done faster.
That's a shame. I'm sorry.
But this is book 39. 39.
You're almost the
30.
said you're almost the 40.
Yeah, and it is 102 altogether.
Cute.
No. But I was thinking, like, even if I finish this, I could still do like the other favorite books, and then like, I'm gonna have like a graph of everything I rated. And then I could like add like to that old graph in newer vlogs, the same graph for like all the books, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. That's cool.
What about you?
I read page 50, got to part 2 of the book. I'm still loving it.
Yeah.
It's very philosophical. It's pretty
No.
much just that's the whole book. It's just philosophical and being like, oh, like humans did this and stuff like that's the whole book. It's just nothing has really happened, but I really like it. I don't know. I like the implications and everything like that. So I'm very happy about this.
Love that. Chris was here. And
Hello.
hello. And 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
1 hour and 9 minutes left of River of Orchard. Nice.
Yay. Oh, yay.
Now you can go to the Asia store.
No, I'm doing it on Thursday.
You can do it now.
I cannot actually.
Well, oh no, because you're waiting for the thing, or
No,
you don't.
I would need to make a grocery list, and I would need to prep a lot of stuff, and I can't do that till Thursday.
I see, but I kind of want a haul now for when you go.
I'll have to send you pics. Well, today I need to go. What was it? Well, today I don't really need to do anything, but
you're gonna go to the Spanish restaurant.
Yeah, but that's not until like 8 o'clock.
How long is? What time is it now?
1:30.
How long is the book in your edition?
248 pages.
That's not long.
No, it's not that long. I'm already 50 pages in, so I'm about 20% in.
That's nice.
If I did my math correct. Yeah, about 20%.
We are gonna leave.
We're leaving. That was the last sprint.
Because if we do one more sprint, it is like 21:30 my time.
And you gotta eat and
eat. I need to make the food. I need to eat, and I need to live for a bit because I need to go to bed like I'm thinking 10:30, and if it's 9:30 when the sprint is done, then
yeah, makes sense.
Or something. I mean, I might go to bed at 11. It depends a bit of what I do. Fair. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Oslo, but we might sprint on Thursday. We probably will if Cecilia wants to.
We will see.
Cecilia doesn't want to.
No, didn't we say we were only gonna? It wouldn't be for long, so we gotta see.
Yeah, it probably won't be that long then, but like maybe like we could do like 2-3 sprints or something.
Sounds fun.
See you on Thursday. Ashley has decided. Unless anything else happens, who knows? Life,
True.
But yeah, that's all I got. I don't have anything to say. Thank you everyone for coming.
Thank you so
much. See you soon.
Bye.
Also, I want to say this live before we leave that I think your shirt is very cute.
Thank you. It's a pajama set.
Oh my god, really?
Shorts.
I love it. Okay, bye.
Bye.